Alrighty, we are live. Let's go. Let's go.
Hi.
Hey, Tachi, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a minute. Alright, let's load into our main expert world. Actually, hold on. I want to change my skin. I'm gonna change it to something that's gonna fit the vibe of what we're gonna build. Maybe that one. I don't know. Let me see. Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we'll go with the 8 ball. We're gonna be building some, maybe some Raven parts over by the storm. I wanted to build I found a really cool lake in my friend Chaos's expert world by one of the storms, and I'd like to find it in my expert world. It's a different seed, so I don't know if it'll still be there, but there's 4 storms in my world, so I can just travel from bus station to bus station until I find. There should be a lake by one of them, right? If I can find it, I'm gonna make a really cool like haunted house on it.
Nice.
Yeah, if I ever actually load in. There we go. Eliminations are permanent. Make sure we got our totem. Yep, we do. Skull icon. I gotta wait for this to disappear. There we go. Alright, I should be good. Let me go teleport to the storm. Hold on. I don't think I slept in my bed. There we go. Okay, well the storm chaser base is like right by a lake, but it's not in a lake. This one is kind of by a lake, but not in a lake. This one I don't see a lake. I don't see a lake at all. This is the Storm King one. There's kind of a lake there, but I don't think it goes down. We'll check this one. I see no lakes. I see a lot of bus stations though that I can grab. Let's go break some bus stations. Get some rift crystals. I mean rift shards. I mean I can always build like right here. It doesn't have to be on a lake. Where is that bus station? There is definitely one here. Second. Yo, where did it go? There it is. I thought I was tripping. I was like, where is that bus station? Bus station. Ah. Yeah, let's see if we can use it and then break it. Nope, it must have fixed that. That's fine. We'll hit the geyser again. Bro, that's dumb. Oh, wait a minute, there's a lake. What? Dodge that. Yeah, it's kind of what I was looking for, except the other one was like right on the storm. So we'll mark this as like potential. If not, I'm just gonna build at Raven's place. Wait, no, not that one. That's my villager marker. We'll do that. Let's go get that bus station. Also, I don't even need to kill any swarm-stick enemies because I have a chest full of Totems of Return. Both days. Hey Ryan, I'm good. How are you? Thanks for popping in. I have something cool planned for today. I mean, it might not be cool to use it. It's just building stuff. But yeah, and also my storm core chest is almost full, so I don't even need to kill any storm. I had to go and burn some greater storm core because it's useless and it's taking up my storm core chest.
Good, but kinda annoyed cause I have school TMRW.
Oh no, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's kind of how Sunday works, right? The next day is school day. Just enjoy the rest of your day while you can.
Same.
It's a villager spawn. I don't need Susifta, but good to have a villager spawn. Apparently we might be getting some new Star Wars buildings in LEGO Fortnite. I mean, they're bringing them to Brick Life for sure, but they haven't announced if they're doing it for Odyssey yet. But I already know the whole community is going to be pissed if they only bring it to Brick Life and not Odyssey. So I'm hoping that we get them. Yeah, they released a teaser with like some new builds in it, like Star Wars themed builds for the for Brick Life. But they haven't said anything about Odyssey yet. And, hoping they bring them into Odyssey.
Yeah, I saw it in the trailer.
Yeah, there were some cool looking like Star Wars metal like buildings with like angled roof pieces and everything. And I'm all about those futuristic builds. That is like my favorite style to build in. So I hope we get them in Odyssey. And I'm out of stamina. I'm not sure what I'm looking for up here. Okay, to be honest, I actually need to go back to the other storm. See if there's a lake over there. I don't know if it's near it, but I will. I know I'm being attacked from this protection, and I'm not gonna let them go. Alright, time to fight back. You'll ask for the smoke. And there goes my foot. We're looking for a lake. Okay, I need it to be daytime. That would be a good place to build a village. All those prefab places. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lake. Oh, it's my plane. Let's go. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Just need it to not be in the air. Oh, nice. Listen to me. But kill this bear so he doesn't take out with my Oh no. Storm is no joke, guys. Bro, I'm trying to heal over here. And there's another bus station. Let's go grab it. Clearly I'm forgetting how to grab it. Actually, bring that here. Yay, I leveled up 569. My three favorite numbers. 5 is my favorite number. There's the plane, there's flight attendant, please inform the passengers that we have some turbulence. We are heading to a storm. Fasten seatbelt signs on. And we cleared the storm to be clear sailing. There is a lake, let's go. This is what I wanted. See, I wouldn't have found this if I didn't have the plane. This is perfect. Yeah, this is awesome. This is what I was looking for. weird rock formation. I think I shall keep it though. Okay, so the thing is I kind of want it in the middle of the lake.
Can tell you a build idea.
Yes, please, Itachi. I'm always looking for new build ideas. Right now I'm going to be working on a build near this storm right here in the lake. The fishing spot's in the way. But yeah, I'm always open to suggestions. If I haven't already done it, which I might have. There goes my plan. Let me just make sure its parameters are good. Yeah, makes sense. Pretty good. And I got the storm in the background. That's gonna look awesome.
So like an ancient battleground against the medieval and Chinese.
Ooh, that'd be cool. Well, so you'd use like Shogun palaces for the Chinese, and then like I don't know, like the knightly set or something for the medieval one, like the Lion Knights. That's pretty cool. I don't
Yeah.
really know how to make battlegrounds. That's a good idea. You should try that if you have all the parts. I don't even know how I would make like a battleground. What should I name this thing? It's gonna be like um, Storm Lake, maybe, or Tempest Lake. What's another word for storm? Hold on. Storm synonyms. I know Tempest is one. Squall, gale, hurricane, tornado, cyclone, typhoon.
Cyclone.
Yeah, cyclone was on there. Um, I'll just stick with storm for now. Cyclone Lake doesn't sound as good. But I want to build something here with like the storm in the distance like that. And it's like the lake is right on the edge of the storm. So. I'm basically doing all of this just so I can move Tempestia here. Because she's like forged in the storm here. It's not gonna let me put one like out here though. I mean, it doesn't need to be on a lake. Yay, new flint knock. I needed that. Mine broke. Oh wait, I brought one with me. Well, we got next one. Right here would be kind of cool. But it's probably not going to let me put a village here. Village cannot be placed inside the storm. Do I look like I'm inside the storm? But Haskins was able to do it. He made something called Storm's Edge. And it was like on this like black part right here. Okay, let's try right here. Bro, you gotta be kidding. I'm not even in the storm. I'm so far away from the storm. Why does it say it can't be placed? I guess he had it on the grasslands, like outside of it. Everything's dying. Every single thing. Oh, good, another one. Part of it's kind of in the swamp, but not really enough of it to like do anything. I don't know. I guess I'll stick with the lake then. I'm sure all the storms are going to say the same thing. So what about right here? This is grassland. So, ooh, that would be a nice place to start. That's kind of the build style I'm going to go for anyway. This would be a really cool place. Please let me put it. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Apparently the dodge means nothing in this game. I'm not in a storm, you morons. Wait a minute. Ooh, I can build here. Let me get it as close as possible. We'll come back to that. The thing is, like, it's not really that in the storm. And, like, once I put floor pieces down, you won't even see, like, the blackened earth underneath it. So it's just a little tiny strip of black around it. And then the storm looks kind of far off in the distance. Actually, why am I not just cutting through the storm? I got 12 minutes in there.
Came back, had a shower.
Okay, well. I've just been scouting out places to build. It doesn't let you build in any of like the black parts over here. So I might just build at the lake. I found a spot over there, but it's still pretty far away, and I like the lake better. Hold on, I need to go see Raven because I might just build at Raven's place. Make a village there because it would make sense if I'm going to fight Raven every day. Then I could talk to all the villagers and get their materials instead of coming all the way out here. And then there's kind of like no reason. Oh, dude, but I have a terrible Raven house spawn. It's freaking mountains on there. Right? This is the worst spawn. I can't change it now because I'm too invested in this world. Why is there always a roller trying to kill me? I can't do any prefabs around here. I have to be very limited with the castle parts I put around. Would pretty much probably only let me put like a wall. I don't know, I could probably build up like a little castle. Or a big castle. It would take like a lot of granite though. I have one of these at the Storm Chaser, or the Storm King too. Well, I could do a circular castle. That might make more sense. Oh my gosh, why is everything trying to fall me? That's not gonna fit. No, it would have to be closer. This could work. Did the whole thing just fucking fall? Yes, it did. Why did that one break now? Why is it doing this? A long time they've had to break these. I just want to like build up a little area. I'm gonna have to go back for more granite, of course. I already knew that though. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna look cool once I'm done. Okay, let's go back to the main base. Sleep till morning. Put all my stuff away. Skulls. subscribe if you haven't. Join my Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't. Alright, let's see here. Storm core, pretty full, like I said. Glass, iron bars, metal plates, whatever that is, silk fabric, storm shellies, bones, marble right there. Probably gonna give me a bunch of not root now. Yep, not root. Wood, planks, granite slabs, amber right there. Silk, I already did silk. Bear pelts, whatever these are called. Meat. Feather. Okay. Our inventory is clean. Now we can get granite. And I'll probably want some glass. The raven stuff. Probably some metal plates. Probably some marble. Marble. Some iron bars. Nice. Alright, let me get my load out the way I like it. Probably gonna need that. Probably not gonna need the crossbow anytime soon. Sleep some more. 1 second. Okay, and now we're actually going to go to this village right here and grab Tempestia. She is, I believe, like right there. So yeah, forget Storm Lake. I'm gonna go remove that one. I'm gonna build at Raven instead. With Mrs. Cherry's panic. I like those pieces. I gotta remember those. It's gonna be a full out Raven set. The Raven's Roost set. Yeah, I would have liked this spot to be bigger so I could place like more of the Raven builds around it, like some of the prefabs, but what can you do? Because Ravens have. I could always kind of like line the up here and stuff. It's a cool house actually. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Hello, sheepus. Excuse me. We're gonna start from over here. See. Like I said, I don't really have a lot of work or a lot of room to work with, so we're just gonna make a little outside castle wall. Perfect. I'm not doing that all the way around. Just in the visible spots. Then we want a second layer. Or do I want to go with like windows for this? No, the windows doesn't really give it the vibe I'm looking for. It's a fairly straightforward build, but it's going to look a lot better once I'm done with it. That's unfortunate that I have to break that tree.
Are you building at Raven's house? Or did you recreate it?
Yeah, I'm building at Raven's house. I named the village Raven's Domain, and I got, wait, hold on, I got some Hestia here. Just put a bed in here. Where you going?
You
Nice.
can do that.
Yeah, yeah, you can put a village like right outside the doorway. Unfortunately, my spawn kind of sucks for Raven's house, and I got like a mountain like right up against his house. But sometimes you'll end up getting his house like in the middle of a flat area, because it would have been really cool to use some of these like pre-builds, but I can't, so I'm just building around it. But I'm gonna do like a double layer. I'm gonna do like another set of walls and make this like a just a big gate. If that makes sense, like a castle gate.
I gotta find his house, and I'm straight making it my main grassland village.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean it's pretty convenient because every day
Thanks
you
for
can
the
go in and
tip.
break it for resources. Yeah, of course. Also, JW, you don't really have to find it because if you level up the Storm Chaser base enough, it'll show up on the map. So it'll kind of find itself. It'll show up with this icon, this little raven icon. It's whenever you level it up enough that you can view the storms. Yeah. But, hold on, let me. Raven.
Oh, I forgot about that.
No worries. Just gotta see where this actually starts. It's that one. 1, 2. No, no, I don't want windows because this is a castle wall. So here's where it gets tricky now. Is I mean, it shouldn't be too tricky actually. It should be as easy as. No, see, it's not. I have to extend this one out. Probably an even amount. So if I do this, that's probably too little. If I do this and then this, and then this, is it gonna be 16 away? No, it needs to be one more out. I need to know where this ends. It ends right there.
I wish there was more curved pieces for free.
Yeah, yeah, I have the lighthouse ones, which are pretty cool. I've incorporated those into my like main build. But, let me see, it needs to be one more out, so put that there, and then that. Now it should be lined up. Yes, okay. So now if I get these floor pieces, I'm one off. There. Perfect. Except for this. This part's not perfect. Oh wait,
Daily
there's a
players
piece.
get all the goodies, aha, the free players get a taste, more of a tease than anything.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's a piece for this, I think. Oh, this is dumb. Okay, hold on. I didn't want to do that. This is a lot to figure out. It's dumb because you can't fit that curved piece inside the other curved piece. So like if I do this, actually I have to break this one too. Oh no, well outside broke. What can you do? See, like it's, oh my gosh, it's not lined up now. And then if I wanted to do another one, it wouldn't even let me. No, it wouldn't either. So, okay, so if I wanted to extend this out, could I do another curved one right here? There we go, I'll do it inside of it, like that. No, but then there's a gap. Why do they make these pieces like this if you can't place them in there? It's gotta be the rounded one. Like, look, this is what I mean. Like, see, there's a gap. There's either a gap there or a gap there. And it just looks bad. I don't know how to fix it.
That's disgusting. Epic did the ta.
Yeah, for real. Like, why would you incorporate those two pieces if you can't put them together? I don't need to use the just run up the hill. Well, either way, I can't use that piece. There's gonna be a gap, so let me just try like that and see. It's off. Why? Okay, it's on. 1, 2, 1, 2. Then there's this ugly overhang. But I guess that's the closest I'm gonna get to it. So now we can just cover it, I guess. my gosh, why? Why do they do this?
My OCD is killing me right now.
I know, me too, JW. Me too. I mean, I'm about to just make it square
I
instead.
feel for you, man.
Thank you, thank you. I'm about to just make it square, except I just wanted it to be round, because this is round. And, yeah. Guess the only thing I can do is this. You just try not to notice it. I don't know. But anyway, either way, I want to go around with this. Or should I do these? I guess I'll do these.
That does work.
Yeah, it doesn't look the best, but I can always go up underneath it and do it.
Settling sucks though.
It does, yeah, but shouldn't have to settle. And then the overhang sucks too. Like, why do they? Oh, it's one off.
JW want to play?
Okay, good. But is it too low? I feel like, should I go higher with the wall? I need to see it from a higher angle. Let me see it from over here. The only side that's actually done. I think I should go one higher. I get to undo all that. I was gonna undo these anyway from the checkered floor. And now we put the windows on top. How about that? And now we can do the windowed walls.
Not today, man. Not really a good day for me.
Oh no, JW, are you okay? I like these walls, but that would take so many metal plates. 6 glass. 6 glass. I'll go with this one. I'm gonna run out of glass. Maybe I should make the middle one the window. That would probably look better, right?
I don't mind. Seriously, thank you for asking. Yeah, in alright, just a heavy day.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, JW. I get that. I've been there. Most of my days lately have been like that, but today actually was like the first day in a while that things are kind of looking up, hopefully. But it's kind of too soon to tell. Just gonna do one side and see if that works. And then sandwich it with the regular walls.
Sorry to hear that, man. Glad today is a good day for you. They don't teach this aspect of life in school.
It's true. Thank you. Thank you for
They
saying that.
really should though.
Yeah, I agree. I actually just sent my sister a reel where it was like, "Hey, how do I do my taxes?" And they're like, "Here's a recorder." And then you're like, "How do I how do I pay bills?" And then it's like, "Here, you put your mouth on the recorder like this." And then they're like, "Can you teach me about finances?" And they're like, "Hot cross buns."
Hope a better day to you for tomorrow.
Like we learned a recorder in school instead of like how to do life.
Foul.
But yeah, I hope tomorrow's better for you too, JW. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm breaking this. Keep on doing this.
FR though. We have a.
Did that cut off the whole message? Oh, were you saying AI?
Everyone born should be given an emotional support IE.
Emotional support AI. Like in Blade Runner, the virtual girlfriend that he had. That's why we have dogs. Emotional support dogs. Okay, so trying to figure this out. Sorry, this shouldn't be this complicated, but I'm making it more complicated than it has to be. So this is the inside wall. So technically all these are facing the wrong way. And I need to make a doorway for his actual pathway, which starts here. So the doorway should be like here. But like, why is the doorway not centered, you know? Oh well, doorway is. I hate you, chicken. I hate you. Okay, I could rotate the whole build, but then the front of the castle would be decent.
There is some AI girlfriend apps. I saw an ad for one.
Yeah, but like, I feel like only desperate men use those.
Just thought of the overwhelming abundance of strays and overflowed animal shelters. They should offer that to people.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, adoption is fun. Adopting it, but it's kind of expensive. I don't know. My dog was gifted to me by my sister. She was moving. She had a toddler, and she was expecting another baby, and they just didn't have time for my dog anymore. And I needed a little emotional support buddy, so it kind of worked out. I didn't really like the window look. I thought I'd mind
Yeah,
it.
dogs are more like a child, cats not so much, but still need the affection.
Yeah, cats are good too. Cats are usually, I don't know, cats can be kind of like pissy sometimes. Not really good for like if you need an emotional support animal and your cat isn't in the mood. My dog is like always down to cuddle. He's the goodest dog. He's very sweet. Sorry, I have to turn all these the other way because I realize this is the inside of the wall.
That's the big difference between the two. You kind of have to luck out with a cat.
That's true. I had a cat for a little while and she was crazy. She was actually crazy. Like I was afraid to go to sleep because I thought she was gonna like try to eat my throat or something. She was literally crazy. So I got rid of her. Well, I gave her back to my grandma because my grandma had like a whole litter, and she was much happier with my grandma getting to run around with all of her little litter mates and be a crazy outdoor cat. There's my dog now. Hello, Mr. Williams. Hello. Come on.
Oof. How hilarious to hear, but dang. That would suck, fearing for your life and the culprit is a furbabees from hell haha.
Yeah, I had a book that was it was like 10 signs your cat is plotting to kill you. And my girlfriend at the time got it for me. And like that's so my cat. That's so true. Didn't I just do this wall? Why are they all facing in?
Bombastic side eye.
Uh-huh. Oh man. just did that one. No, I did the other one. Alright, well, we'll fix that later. We'll go on the inside and like break it all out and then move all these to the outside. For now, I just want to get like the actual foundations down. And I realized I don't need to do windows on the inside wall. Okay, this is the outside wall. And I remember it was like, then it was the little, why do I keep on doing the fencing? Then it was this little wall right here. And then it was one of these.
Cats will scratch out your eye if you got to pet one.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the cat, but yeah, for sure. Oh, bless you, Mr.
I lucked out. My girl loves cuddles. She actually wakes me up every morning by trying to pull the covers down enough to cuddle on my chest.
Oh, that's cute. You know what's crazy is the cat that I told you about who was kind of crazy. Her name was Kiki. She sometimes would do that. Like after I would come home from like work or whatever, she would come and lay on my chest for like 5 minutes, and then she'd start
I
biting
lift
me.
up the
Like
blanket,
she
and
was
she
so
rolls
fickle.
into a ball, sometimes too close to my mouth and nose, so I get to breathe her fur, but that's all good.
You get
Ah,
a mouthful of cat
Kiki.
fur.
Such a cute name.
Yeah,
Hi.
she was a little black kitty. Hey Kiko. That's funny. I just said Kiki, and now Kiko showed up. You actually spelled it right too. It was K-I-K-I.
Foul.
We were big Studio Ghibli people here. We're like Kiki's delivery service. Oh no. Wait, there's a smaller one of those walls though.
Hi Kiko. You day good.
My day was good, thanks Kiko. How about you? This is the first time Kiko hasn't asked to join me. This one.
Peter Griffin voice asterisk had better days, had better days.
Yeah. I didn't need that little half one.
Wood key.
What does that mean, wood key?
You wood key.
I still don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
Language barrier.
I don't know. He's speaking in emojis. Got the Gen Z barrier. Yeah, I don't need any glass on the inside. Save all this glass. Is the interior wall, so we're gonna go this way with it. Which I still have to fix the top and the bottom later. Every 2 seconds. I already know this one's gonna need the short one. Oh, no, it does need the long.
Do you remember how fast the hungry went down before?
Yeah, it used to be terrible. I remember I only played in regular mode, and then they changed it because I could turn off the. Or what happened was I had my original world that I always played in, and then you could in the beginning you could change settings, but only when you first made the world. And I got tired of hunger and I got tired of stamina, so I made a new world with all of that stuff turned off. And then I got really invested in that world, and that became like my main survival world. And then they allowed us to change settings. But by that point, I had already gotten too invested into my one I had made without all that stuff, so I just kept it as that. And then I ended up turning it back on and stuff just because I missed the survival aspect. And then expert mode came out, and then I pretty much just stuck with expert mode. But I still visit my survival sometimes. Okay, yeah, this is wrong. Oh no, that's not wrong because it's gonna go on top. So yeah, this is right. Alright, rotted glass. I got more at the base, and we can always go inside Raven's house and break it for more glass. But for now, let's finish this. Oh wait, that's an interior wall. The exterior.
Lego Fortnite used to be actually hard.
I mean, expert mode is pretty hard.
The settings changing mid-game is such a lifesaver, but yeah, once expert came out, I've never went back to survival. I find it too easy and
Hold on, I gotta look at YouTube to read the full message. Yeah, I don't like that you can just turn on flight whenever you want. And uneventful, yeah, same. And if you die, it's like there's no consequences or anything. So. I mean, every now and then I'll pop back in my old survival, but then I still have my original survival too. But I think it was around the time that Lost Isles came out was when I started playing in my
pretty much
newer
like
survival.
cozy.
Yeah, it is pretty much cozy, right? I keep saying though they need to add like a third option, or there's three options, but a fourth option. So instead of you got like cozy, survival, and then expert, they need a fourth option with expert settings where you can't change settings, but then you don't lose your world. Because I only like to play an expert world, but I would be really upset if I lost my world, because I've spent so much time in it. So it's like I really need like a best of both worlds type thing.
They have to patch the spear glitch soon.
Yeah, sure. We can't really complain about it being too easy and then exploit glitches. But I do use the
Oh,
spear glitch.
like an option to keep every other setting, but eliminate the permanent elimination aspect.
Yeah, exactly. But then like people know when you're playing in it that you're playing in a mode that you can't change any other settings. So it's not like, oh, did you build that by turning on free crafting? Like, no, I grinded all this stuff, and because like there's a little skull icon in the corner or something like that. But I've never turned on free crafting in my survival world, but I have turned on flight a few times, um, just to like get to different build projects and stuff. But then I'm like, well, it's already on. Might as well just fly around. I don't like the ability to just be able to fly. Fly, you know what I mean? No one's
That would
glass.
be such a good idea they do that.
Yeah. And like that's why like the Craftopians, like Haskins and Kaboom and all them, that's why they switched to a survival with expert settings. But they still turned on like free crafting and stuff in the beginning just to get set up.
By next update on May 2nd it would probably be patched.
Probably right. So dupe those Shatterhorns while you can.
It's pretty much Shatterhorns, anything else is easy enough to grind.
Yeah. I've also done it with Blast Core, and then like when me and my friend Chaos were setting up his world, I duped some
Umthal
gems in
remember
the
the bus
beginning.
station dupe glitch?
I don't remember the bus station dupe glitch. There's still a glitch where you can use the bus station after you break it, which I still use.
That was seriously overkilled.
Oh wait, this is the glass one. Yeah, this is the glass one. I remember there was a lightsaber dupe glitch, and I tried it and it didn't work, and I ended up losing the lightsaber. That was in my original world, so it didn't really matter. Oh, is that what you mean by the bus station dupe glitch? Because I think you did need to use the bus station for that glitch. If so, then yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Hey Hey Wasp Cyan thumbs up.
Hey, what's up, Chaos? I was just talking about you. I was saying how I did use the spear glitch to dupe us some stuff in your survival, not survival, your expert.
Here's the main part of it. Let's say you have a full inventory of buffed weapons and tools, then you have all rare items like root scales.
Hmm. Okay, and that's the glass wall right there, so we'll leave that empty until we get more glass. We can fill this one up.
He has like 2 gem chests of pelts. The glitch was to use the bus station, drop everything, before porting, then port back, all items would be in your inventory, and the items.
Okay, yeah, I remember that when people were using that for lightsabers. I think that's the one I was talking about too. I never got that one to work. I lost a lightsaber from that one.
WSP.
What's up, Mrs. Cherry? Oh, wait, that's way off. Dude, everyone's just coming in right now. Bruh. Oh, wait, it worked. Okay. That's... No, it didn't work. I broke everything.
Yo cherries.
Um, Michael, I'm doing, the Ravens. I'm building out Raven in my expert world. I remember you were
Hi cherries.
gonna do
Hi
something similar.
chaos.
Unfortunately, my spawn is terrible, though. Like, it's right next to a mountain, so I can't really do a lot of prefabs or anything around it. So I'm just basically making a big fort wall around it. I got pretty unlucky with the Raven spawn for this one, for this survival, or this expert world. Okay, this one is glass.
Excellent. Yeah, I way lucked out with my spawn. Still dope. Should keep it safe at least.
Yeah, and I got Tempestia to live here to fit the vibe. And I figured, like, since I'm going to be coming here every day to fight Raven and get, like, metal plates and stuff, I might as well have, like, a bunch of villagers here with different jobs and get materials from them. I just wish I could move Ione here, but she's already in my main base, and I have already maxed that out. I found, what's his name? The Yeti guy, who's, like, the brown Yeti. He's, like, Bigfoot. They call him Squarefoot. I found him in this world, and I'm pretty sure he's, like, one of the rarest ones. That's, like, the first time I ever saw him. Speed build, speed build, speed build.
I know how to move villagers from an established base. We just need more players in the world.
Oh yeah, I know that
Wide
trick
out,
too.
wide
I
out.
actually have a video on my channel for it. But yeah, no, I would need like 8 people though, because I have a full
Brown Yeti.
village. Yeah, he's called Squarefoot. Let me show you in the codex.
Nice, I like Squarefoot.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's probably under Lost Isles. There it is. There he is. Squarefoot. There's still some I haven't even talked to yet. And I got Breezabelle, and I finally moved her into my um, vacation house village.
OMG. Wait, has rare.
Yeah, he's pretty rare. I mean, it's the only time I saw. He's one of the encounter onlys, but he's like one that I haven't really encountered except for that one time.
Lost Isles only.
Yeah, so there are encounter only villagers, but then there's still like biome specific encounter only villagers, like polar peely and frozen fish stick, for example. They don't show up on their own, but you can find them in a village spawn only in the Frostlands. And Squarefoot is one of those like encounter only
Mountain
in the
or
Lost
forest
Isles.
area?
I found him like on the beach actually. I don't think it matters. I think if they're Lost Isles, they'll spawn anywhere in the Lost Isles. But I have like all these little purple flags set up for
Oh,
potential village
okay.
spawns. So on the Lost Isles, I got a couple different spawns I can check every now and then. I still need to go and change all of these to face the other way. That's gonna be so much work though.
Funny,
Okay,
I'm just finishing my Flossland Grill Village, almost on my way to Lost Isles. Guess what I'm
nice.
doing first?
Look, I can
Fell.
run all the way through here. Oh, we got a little slope down here. I can hide stuff in here. Guess what you're doing first? I don't know. What are you doing first? Are you fighting Raven? Nice.
Finding that brown guy.
Sweet. Yeah. Squarefoot, he's cool. I hate this. I hate that that's the best way I can cover that up. But, oh well. I feel like it's been nighttime forever. Let me fix that. I want to see it from like higher up. Oh, it's not even centered. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I could have probably extended out the right side a little bit. I don't feel like doing that. We're just gonna put the spikes on. That one's too big. Why does snap mode suck? No. No. Nice. Alright, now the inside. Okay, that actually covered it up pretty nicely. That's good. Unfortunately, I want the spikes on the outside, and I can't do that with this piece, but no one will notice. Perfect. Interesting that I don't have to use the smaller pieces for the inside. Oh, it really bothers me how off-centered it is. I'm probably going to extend that part out, but I'll do it off stream. I'm not going to make you guys suffer through that. And it's not like I can bring in this side anymore because the pathway is there. I could have detailed it more. I could have put like those little pillars in between each one, but maybe I'll do like a little castle at the end of each one. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Just to like give it more character. Well, I can't do a little castle. What's this thing? That looks really weird. I know what I'll do. Oh great, now I'm never gonna be able to get this one out. I guess I can. These mountains are really annoying. Something's not here. No, jeez, dude. Why isn't it lining up? I don't understand. This one here is connected by these two. Yo, why is it always the Raven parts that don't line up? Chaos, you remember I had the same issue with the other Raven pieces? On my Storm King one. I'll never understand why they make these pieces like this. They're too big. 12 by 12 by 12. Oh. I guess 16 would have worked. You know what I just thought of? I wanted this to be like a tower, so I didn't even need to put floors there, because I still want to build off of it. Also, this looks terrible. Alright, break the floors. Just build the dang tower. Most of this game is spending an hour building something and then realizing you made a mistake, spending a few minutes breaking it, and then spending the next hour rebuilding it. There you go. That's Lego Fortnite. I wish I had more glass. And let's go to the doors.
Right? Plus another hour hunting that last resource you need, glass, blast powder.
Of course, of course. Also, check this out. Door. Can't center it. Unless I do... Nope, can't center that one either. There's no piece that would go in between there. How is it 3 off? Everything has got to be 2 off. It's because of this mountain, I swear. That's the problem. I know the problem. I know the problem now. Okay, so the problem is that this, I have it going,
Can you hide the one stud gap with the haunted house pillars?
maybe, but okay, I had it going off of this, and I'm pretty sure on the other side, I had it going off of the side of it, if that makes sense. Yeah, but then that would still be a 2 gap, so I don't really know how I ended up with the 1 gap. The other one was in front of the pillar, like this, and this one was behind it, but that would still be 1, 2, 1, 2, so I don't really... We'll just start from scratch right here.
I feel sorry to anyone with OCD watching this.
Yeah, sorry, Ryan. I like it on the outside of it though, but I can't snap it to anything that way. I guess I could do this. Yeah. What's wrong with this game? I need to figure this out on another side. That side is just stressing me out because of the rock. So I need to figure this out on the flat side. And then once I know what I'm doing, I'll go in. Once I know what I'm going to do it on the inside or the outside or whatever, then I'll go. I'll go fix the other side. It's things like that, man. It's things like that. Also, this pickaxe is about to break because I have changed my mind so much. Not because I was mining stuff. I haven't mined stuff in a long time. I I hate this. What is this? Oh, for the sake of things, I'm just going to put another wall here, even though that's the glass one for now. And then why is this so hard? I'm trying to just make like a circle on each end. A circle. That's it. The fact that I have to keep toggling it on and off also is annoying. Well, that wouldn't look that bad. And then I do doorway, or an archway probably would be better. Well, let's see the doorway first. Actually, no, there wouldn't be a, there would be a floor piece there instead. I can't tell with this. Or with this. Oh, is there a corner piece? Okay, that doesn't like that. That's not like exactly round like this one is. This one also isn't all lined up. I don't know. How do I make it like round? See, this one looks good, except for the fact that it's all wonky. Which one looks better, the tiny one or the big one? How would I even do the big one here? I feel like, am I just dumb? I feel like I'm like, this should be really easy. Why is it so hard? I go through more flint knocks than anything else. Okay, doorway. Good. No, this is wrong. Now this one doesn't have a doorway. Why is this side off one? Whatever, doesn't matter. Doorway.
Oof, I gotta go, my phone's dying.
Alright, no worries, Chaos. Have a good one. Sorry, I'm frustrated about this. I can't figure this out for life. I feel like it should be so easy. Like, people make these kinds of builds all the time. Just simple castle fort with like rounded edges. I have no idea what I'm doing. 2 by 16.
I'll be back later, thanks for the stream.
Oh yeah, no worries. I probably was not the most entertaining, but thanks for always being here. Catch you next time. It's a whole obby course now.
Bye Emma, go sleep, hope you had a good day.
Alright, bye Ryan. Thank you. Hope you have a good one too. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. I don't understand.
Back.
Itachi, I didn't even know you left. I'm just dealing with the most frustrating build of my life. Nothing to see here anyway. I literally just, I don't get it. Like there's space in between those, right? But not in between these. I don't understand.
That's so annoying.
I know, this whole thing is annoying. I don't get it. Oh no, there is a space now. Oh yeah, there was. And not to mention I fall every 2 seconds. I see why. I
Just
see
put
why.
a small wall there.
Yeah, but then it's not going to be centered. The door wouldn't be centered. But I see the problem. It's because I did that one starting from the side, and I did this one starting from that. I gotta put that there just for now.
Also, do you play regular Fortnite or only Lego?
Um, Sometimes I play with regular Fortnite. Not very often though.
Hey.
Why? It's off center.
Just asking.
I'm about to blow up this entire castle. I really am. It looks like crap anyway. Nothing. There's so many holes. I can't fix it. I Everything's off-centered. I'm like trying to do obstacle courses. All my
You
weapons are
might
about to
have to
break.
restart.
I'm not restarting the entire building. I just don't understand what's going on here.
No, just that one area.
Well, that's the thing is I did restart over there. I tried the same issue. I had the same issue. I think I need to leave room for a 16 by 16. And that's the only way to center it. But I don't know. Watch, watch. So now, here's the problem though. Is now it's 16 away. So then if I put a wall here, and then I start this one. Right, ready? Put this down just for a second. And then I break this. Oh wait, never mind, that's centered. Okay, nice. I think we fixed it. We're just gonna go from the top now.
I have to fix the curved wall.
Oh, I know, I know. Those, the ones on the bottom were the old
Yeah.
ones. Yeah, those ones were old.
I hate how it has chat delay.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Alright, so now we know we need a 16 wall here, right? So watch, this is where things are gonna end up getting messed up.
Enogo, I might be back though.
Oh, okay. No worries, man. Have a good one.
'By grinning face with big eyes.
Bye, Tochi. Thanks for watching. Have a good day.
Five people are watching, by the way.
Nice. I appreciate them all. I need a break. Come on. Alright, we're gonna recycle this. Oh, just kidding. It freaking broke. Okay. Drop that. Deposit that. Deposit that. Grab more glass, 'cause I'm tired of running out. Grab more granite. Deposit the milk. Deposit this one freaking egg. And of course, the one side I actually had done is the side that I said I'm going to do. Looks like we're way too close to it. Here. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna break the whole freaking loop. Every single piece of it. Alright, I forgot to grab a new pickaxe. I'm grabbing the detonators too, and I'm blowing up that entire side. I mean, extend it out. Just one symmetry. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't break our pickaxe because it's fully roomed up. And I do have extra ones, but still. One more swing. I thought we were good. Let's make Hayden's favorite weapon. The detonator. See, so fix that glitch. Or you have to do it twice just to make one. love holding this down 20 times just to get 10. That's awesome. But you see what I mean? This whole
If you
thing
talk
is
to
just...
me and I don't answer, you're muted.
Alright, Miss Cherries. Cool, cool. I'm just breaking my whole build. No worries. That didn't even do anything. This isn't even breaking anything. It's not even breaking stuff. What's the point of these? It's a waste of blast core, that's what. I gotta manually go break every single piece. I was in such a good mood before all this. Down she goes. So annoying that thermal detonators didn't do anything. Neither does dynamite, apparently. How am I missing? This is really pissing me off. I just want this thing gone. The whole thing. So I can restart. I really thought this was going to be such an easy build, but it's clearly harder than anything I've made before. Simple little wall around Raven's house. With some pillars at the end. What? What? Why? What? Okay. Sleep till morning because I'm frustrated with the night. I'm not going to end the stream until this is done. I need an overhead view. Man, this is where I wish I could just turn off the light. Oh my god. Welcome to LEGO Fortnite, where if you want to do anything, you have to waste an entire flint knock durability. welcome to expert mode, I should say. Yep, see? Welcome to Lego Fortnite, where you have to wait 2 hours for your flint knock to reload. I see the problem now. And then this should have 16 in between them. Sorry. Yeah, alright, now we're in the groove. Now I know what I'm doing. Everything else should be easier. This takes so much granite and so much patience. I'm so stressed right now, you have no idea. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. This part's gonna be covered up anyway, so I'll just do it like that. And again here, it's gonna be covered anyway. I just remembered something. Why the hell can't I place that there? That's how you know I've been playing too damn long. Server reset. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. 1 second, guys. Okay, I am back. Who is still watching? 5 people. Awesome. Thanks for sticking around, guys. My neighbor was showing me her baby chicks. So that was pretty cute. Oop, okay. Yeah, this is coming together now that I figured out like the algorithm. I just gotta do the other 2 sides, which I'm not looking forward to, but oh well. Oh, hello, chicken. I just pet you in real life. I just pet a baby chick. Yeah, building custom stuff is not easy in this game. It takes work, practice. Raven's Roost. And then 12. Nice. And you? Barely made it. Alright, nice. It's coming together. Now we just gotta figure out this unruly, awful side, and then we'll finish all the okay. Thing is, I don't know which one to start it from. I just kind of have to like go for it. See. Alright, it's that one. Nice, nice. And then which one has the windows? The bottom one. Or the next one, I should say. And then the regular. That's just a waste. You. Let's put that. And then we'll put that one. And then we'll attach this. We'll snap this in. Why is this being so difficult? I'll just do that for now. And then, there we go. Back, over, break this piece. So we don't forget, we'll put the door there now. That's right. I got it figured out though. Now I know what I'm doing. Right, this is a window wall. Do that, and then this is also a window wall. So we will do that. That. Then we trap the chickens in there for life. And then I'm gonna break this one right here. And that one. And then window wall. Mm. I don't really care that the wall's sticking out, to be honest, it's fine. We're gonna do no, this one. And then this one. And this one. There we go. I don't know what's going on here. I really don't. Nice. Okay. Oh, shoot. No, I did. Um, wait. This 12 by 12 was supposed to fit evenly in here with no gaps. What happened? Why does something always have to happen?
I went down in Unreal from a WinPad's bowl.
That's weird. I don't know why the ranks matter though, but just have fun playing the game.
I'm a competitive person.
Huh, I get it. I get it. I do. But I'm sorry that happened. That sucks. So you won the game and then you still went down? That doesn't make much sense. I figured this out though. This is Mr. Cherries. Except I did it wrong.
Yeah, I was 3,501 and now I'm 3,510.
Dang.
Could be worse though.
True. I just pet baby chicks in real life. They were very cute. This whole thing is just an abomination. Okay, there we go. That's how it's supposed to be. Yes. And then I don't need it working. See what I mean? An abomination. The whole thing. Like, why? Why can't I just place that thing? There we go. I am so itchy now. Am I allergic to chickens, man? That would be the weirdest allergy ever. I mean, I might be. My dad was allergic to our birds. We used to have birds. Parakeets. That is not even the right door, my guy. A raven's root. How did I just drop to, like, no viewers? We're cooking, guys. We're literally cooking. And we're out of freaking marble. I still have one more to do, and then we'll go and fix the marble. Alright, sorry, I don't like saying that. I didn't even have to, I mean, maybe. I want the purple on the outside for this one. I'm thinking. I'm on top of the world because of you. I wanted to do what's all the way. Okay, so we know that one's obviously wrong. Because it's got to line up, which means this one's too far forward. Perfect. See, I want it in front of it, like that. Okay, these are still wrong. There we go. So it's just off by one. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. And everyone else has no idea what I'm doing right now. I know because of trial and error. I've been doing it for a long time. So basically, now we put this one down there, this one up there, and then we put a square, 12 by 12 here, 12 by 12 window here, reverse, 12 by 12 here, this one like that, this window like that. Yeah, that's my fourth time doing this. 12 by 12, 12 by 12, reverse mirror or window. Perfect. Imperfect. see how the blue on the outside goes better with it. Believe it or not, this was like probably the hardest build I've done. It was so tedious, and everything had to be symmetrical, and I'm out of marble. How is PlayStation 22 in front of 1? What the absolute heck? Number 1 was supposed to be the first one. How did this happen? That was my favorite thing about this game, was that my main base was the first buster. Now somehow 22 has finagled its way in front. On top of the world, we cover. Let's get some marble. Whoa. I'm good on everything else, right? Glass, granite, yeah. Let's go get. What even is 22? The Banana Village? Why the heck did that get moved? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I hate the flint knock. I hate the fucking flint knock. Jeez, bro. 3 times. 3 times. Oh, heck yeah, I like that. Now I wish I had done that for all of the sides, but oh well. I like that. I like that light a lot. Oh my god. Nice, perfectly straightforward. That's so messed up, dude. Wow. What the hell is this game? Why would it do that? Whatever. Wow, that took forever. Okay. Those roof pieces are no joke. But don't worry, we only have to do it 3 more times. Also, if you guys are watching the stream, please let me know. Please leave a like and drop a comment so I know who's actually watching. So I don't feel like I'm just streaming to nobody. Because a lot of people watching just don't say anything, and that doesn't make sense to me. Like my usual viewers aren't watching, so I'll see yourself. One second, guys. One second. Sorry about that, my dog was going crazy. I'm gonna sue someone. Oh no. It happened earlier too. What the heck just happened? I was on a roll. I had everything in my previous tabs. Now I gotta go and find everything again. Oh my god. Worst time for a server reset ever, dude. And I might as well make the most of it and switch to Sir Raven. Damn, dude. I just realized I've been on mute for a long time. Worst time for a server reset, but I was able to switch my skin. I don't know if I was able to save anything. Now I am getting more granite so I can finish it.
who's watching, drop your name in chat.
Oh, that's great advice, I am, Skulls. You guys should definitely do that. What a wise guy.
Mrs. Cherries.
I know Mrs. Cherries is watching. Mrs. Cherries is always watching. And I appreciate him for it. Thank you. What do you think of the Raven build so far?
Not always.
Most of the time. But what do you think of the Raven build so far? Alright, let's see if I finally get this placement right. Probably didn't, but it's not even the right piece. Nope, of course not. Doesn't help that these ones don't snap in. Jeez, dude, why is this so hard to place? Now I gotta replace everything. I'm gonna mess up on the fourth one too, even though I've done it 3 times. I think I'd be able to tell, but nope. It's so annoying that there's no snap on these ones. Oh my gosh. I swear. On to the next. Oh, I never did the floors here? You're kidding me. everything. I grabbed more marble. It's just annoying. Everything was perfectly in my inventory. The floors is honestly the worst part of this. The interior floors. What? Did I finally get this right? Still can't even select the right freaking roof piece. I can already tell it's like way, way off. It's still freaking off, dude. Not once did I get that right. messed up. Alright, it is done. Now I'm gonna add stairs. Your mother's in the way. That's who's in the way. Oh my gosh, I never replaced any of these.
Good God. You've been busy.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I have. It took a while. It was honestly harder than like most custom builds just because it was so like tedious. I guess I did repair this one. Oh, I want to put one of their beds in here. This is where Tempestia shall sleep. Right in there. No, not me, dum-dum. Tempestia. I'll get her a better bed. Wait a minute, you know what I just realized? I never broke these rift crystals. Let's go. 5 more rift crystals. I broke all the ones downstairs. Okay. Wait, what? I never broke these ones either? Okay, honestly, it's not really worth it to break all the decor just for that one. Oh, wait, there's two? There's two of them. But I kind of like all the decor. Look at all this nice decor. I can move this. Where shall we put it? Oh, I'm gonna put it right up here. I want to put it right in there. Oh my gosh, it lets me. That's so cool. That's the perfect spot. That's actually the perfect spot for a village upgrade. What's in here? Oh, there's a little area right here for nothing. This was already here. I didn't build any of this. This is just Raven's little place. And then you got a little place in here for a bunch of nothingness. I mean, you could put the totem in there too. But, all right, let's check it out. Oh yeah, it looks nice. I got the illuminator. Except, I actually am not a fan of these. I'm gonna put Raven's own lights. You like it? Thanks, man. I'm gonna put Raven's own lights here instead. Kind of customize this house a little bit. Give it that nice purple glow. And then we'll make the towers the same purple glow. Door.
So would you want to do the same thing, but in my world?
Bro,
But
no, I'm sorry. This
yeah.
took forever. This took so long. It was so frustrating because everything had to be symmetrical. I also have a Storm King village. It's not, you can't make a village there officially.
I know.
Yeah, I also have a Storm King village, which is full of these Raven parts. You can't make an official village there, but I just kind of like set it all up to be like kind of the same vibe, where I keep all my eyes of the storm and whatnot. Alright, let's put some chandelier. That is not centered at all. And I'm out of wood.
I wish
Okay.
your voice thing understood sarcasm.
No. Why? I can't get it centered for the life of me. It's okay. That's perfect. Let me see it without the charm.
I'll figure out how to make certain things sound correctly.
Okay. Definitely the most centered one I've done so far. One more. And we're out of metal plates, just kidding. They all take metal plates, what the heck? mean, what else can I really
So
add to
young.
like spruce it up? It's okay, I can go get 80 from Raven right now, since I've made him a nice home that he can never get to because he is confined to his dungeon. This is honestly Tempestia's home. I forgot to incorporate any of these pieces. It's the White Knight Panic Box piece.
Myope kicking in, your last pieces aren't the same on each side.
Oh my gosh, I hate when people tell me that. I really, really do. What do you mean they're not the same? I mean these two? I know, but I, if I switch it, look, then it
Yes.
doesn't line up. It doesn't line up. So there's only one way it could go. Because if I was to undo this one, it wouldn't line up. The stud's here instead of there.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, I know. But here, you know what I can do actually? Just for you, JW.
Classic epic.
Yeah, for you. But you know what I can do just for you is there's a I might not have the pieces on me. Hold on. It's in Salty Seaport. It's in roof pieces. mahogany. I can do that instead. That would look good. I need 2 mahogany, and then I'll come back and fix it. Because yeah, it was bothering me too. I wonder if I should do archways so I don't have to deal with open doors all the time.
It's your build, though that was a nice idea.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably implement it. I just gotta go back and get the pieces. The mahogany. I might just switch these to archways, honestly, so I don't have to deal with the doors opening all the time.
Glad you noticed it too, and it wasn't just me, haha.
Yeah. No, I thought it was gonna be something I couldn't fix. I'm like, oh, I hate when people tell me because then it bothers me too. Like if I don't notice it. No, I did notice that. The doors look better, but why did they even add that? Like as if like if I wanted to jump smash something, I would hit jump. I didn't need a sprint jump, you know? Like that's it took out half my freaking build. And now I don't have a flint knock. So the only way to get out now is to like bust another wall out.
I don't get the sprint attack thing either.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot there was no floor piece under the door. Which means I actually need to add the small one. Oh, Epic Game strikes again.
Like, the idea was good, but the layout of it was poorly misunderstood for in-game.
Yeah, for sure. Has it been doing that the whole time? How did I not notice this? How did you not notice this, JW? That the whole time I was putting archways. I think that, hold on, I think there is an archway. Your OCD has failed me, JW. No, there's no archway with the bottom to it. And then I can't fit it there. And there's not one that goes in between it without leaving a gap. And I can't even do like 2 little ones. The only thing I can do is like go under
I'm
it.
facepalming right now.
I have no idea. I don't know what to do. Okay, hold on, I do know what to do. There's always a way.
Auto sliding doors.
No, there's no. If I get wood, I can just put two black beams there, or just hold on. I'm not breaking the good trees. Why is there no wood anywhere around?
I like the black look idea.
X. Okay, I literally pulled out my glider, but it did. These are the trees that are safe to break because they regrow. They won't ruin everything. Also, thermal detonators don't do anything. I'm starting to believe that the guy who broke my village didn't use detonators because I had to knock out the entire wall because it was like way too close to the castle, the right wall. So I like redid the whole right wall, and it took forever. And I threw 10 thermal detonators at it, and it barely broke anything. Pickaxing was much faster. So I'm pretty sure that kid used pickaxes, which explains why only the bottom floors were broken out because he didn't have the patience to like go and break all the top
Dynamite
floors.
creates.
No, I threw dynamite too. It didn't really do much. Dynamite did less than the detonators actually. It like damaged the build, but it didn't break the build, if that makes sense. What do you mean another object's in the way? It's okay, we can go from up here. What? What's in the way? Oh, I thought this was the one where we did the three. And then we get Fortnite Festival. Custom archway. That's a pretty good idea. And if I really wanted to go all out, I could flip these builds or these.
That's rough. Main reason why it's hard to trust anyone really, kind of ruins it for respectable players.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Oh, you didn't see the whole storyline of how we caught the kid who like ruined our world and everything? It was my community world. And ever since then, I'm like, I don't let people in my world anymore. But it was I'm the owner of it, but it was the community server that I used to help people get their trophies. And like, I let this kid in a long time ago. And then out of the blue, one day I just was like, hey, do you still play in that world? And he was like, yeah, I'll start playing in it again. And then I was playing with my cousin, and then like he messaged me and was like, "Oh, there's an emergency! Like someone broke your world." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" So I went into that world with him, and he was like showing me that someone had broken everything, and like I kind of knew it was him, like, but it was so dumb the way he was like acting like someone else did it, but he was like showing an off his handiwork, and I pretty much suspected it was him because then I removed his key right afterwards, and then um, And then I was talking to the other key holders, and every single one of them was like, "You should have removed his key while he was in the world, so you could have seen if the stuff was still in his inventory." Because he also took like half a chest full of blue totems of return. So we had a whole chest full of those, and all of our stuff disappeared. Like most of all the bear pellets and the brute scales and the rift shards. So all the important stuff basically disappeared, and the lightsabers still we lost like 6 lightsabers during that. And what happened was he had broken everything and then left the world, so it despawned out of the chests. And um and I knew it was him because then later I was still friends with this kid, and then later I was like, "Oh, we found out who did it. Come back in the world. I'll give you your key back. I took your key just because I took everyone's key. I suspected everyone." So I tricked him, and then I got him to come back in the world, and then I removed his, or then I kicked him from the world, and he didn't have a key, so his backpack appeared, and I was live streaming when it happened, and as soon as his backpack appeared and I opened it, just like a half a chest full of totems just exploded out of his backpack, and everyone was like, "You got him," and I'm like, "Yep." So that's how I knew it was him because those totems were missing when I came into the world, and he was the only one in there. And he was the one that was like, "Oh, I found," and then he apologized later. He texted me and confessed to it and was like, I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. I handled it very maturely. I was like, I'm like, just don't do it to anybody else. And I was like, thank you for apologizing. And I was like, but can you tell us where you hid this stuff? And then he told us where he hid
Same
some
thing
stuff, but
happened to me. I
it
let a
wasn't
kid
good
join
stuff.
me, and he took out
He let
my
all the good
most
stuff
important
despawn.
chests. Before leaving, I was stranded in the Frostlands though.
Oh dang. Yeah, but the thing was, like, we let this kid be a key holder, like, early on when we started this world, and then he just never ended up playing again with us. And then the same day that's why I knew it was him. Like, the same day that I texted him, it was like, hey, man, you gonna play in that world again? Um, I texted him on Fortnite, like, the little text chat, and he was like, yeah, I'll start playing it again. I'm like, okay, cool. And then he broke the whole
I
world and then
saw you
showed it to me.
posted that video. I didn't watch it yet. I'll have to watch it now.
Yeah, it was in my lives. It was like called like we busted the kid or whatever. You can see how his his you can see like our interaction because then he was like texting me while I was live streaming and he was like I'm sorry and like I know you probably can't forgive me and everything but I wasn't like cussing him out or anything. I was just like where did you hide all this stuff? And he told us where he hid like some wood, but he let all the good stuff despawn. And my friend Chaos was like, yeah, it's because he was going and depositing the wood in the other chest so that he could make room in his inventory for the good stuff. I'm like, yeah, true. Um, and he lied about only having one lightsaber because then there was another one in his inventory. And that was the other thing that helped us know that it was him was because he had a lightsaber and he gave it back at first when he first got in the world with me. And I was like, um, oh no, like the lightsaber wall is gone. I'm like, do you have a lightsaber? And he's like, yeah, I got one on me. And then he dropped it to me. But when we first started playing, we hadn't even gone to Star Wars Island yet. He didn't get his own lightsaber. And then later we found another one in his inventory, so he was definitely lying. And then he confessed and apologized, and I never said I forgave him. I was just like, just make sure you don't do it again to anybody else, because that's really messed up. And I thanked him for apologizing. And then he was like,
Oh,
I'll miss
that
you. I'm like,
sucks.
what the heck? And
And you
everyone was like, I'll
wanted your
miss you
world
is
back,
wild,
just to
bro.
ruin someone's hard work, like that's a decision you make beforehand.
Yeah, for real. Like, and it was like we were so nice to this kid. We helped him get his trophies and everything, and we let him be a key holder. And if he was gonna leave the world, he could have just left the world. He didn't have to do that. And he didn't just break our main base. He went around to every single bus station and broke the bottom of like every single building that we had built in that world. And it was like 5 people in that world that had built stuff. But he was kind of dumb because he,
He'll miss you.
yeah, he's like, I'll miss you. I'm like, yeah, I won't miss you, kid. And then I reported him afterwards. And some people in my comments were like, that was kind of mean to report him. I'm like, bro, he deserved it. I'm not gonna let him get away with that. Like, Epic should block his account for that. And then he literally said, he's like, no, don't worry, I'll never do it again anytime I enter anyone else's world. And I'm just thinking, like, I hope no one ever lets you in their world. Yeah, but that wasn't this world.
Yeah, for sure valid report.
That was my trophy world. But now I only use that world to like get people in, get their trophies, and then get out. Like, they can get in, and then I follow them around, make sure they're not going somewhere they're not supposed to. We're gonna hide the detonators and everything, and then as soon as they get their trophies, they're gone. This actually is the closest fence piece. Yeah, I mean it's blue. But all right, let me go get some metal plates from Raven. But yeah, it was like a whole saga in my YouTube experience. And I mean, we were pretty upset, like all of the key holders and me, but like we weren't broken. You know, we rebuilt, and then I rebuilt a really cool base for everybody. And then Chaos built a really cool hangar. And we kind of just made the most of it. But yeah, and I was gonna say he was kind of dumb because he broke like most of the builds of like the walls underneath, but he left like one wall and one platform. So I was literally able to go in and fill the rest of the foundation out and rebuild it from the ground up without having to like rebuild the whole thing because it was just like missing the bottom walls and the foundation. But that was just for one of my builds. The main building he decimated. Yo, Raven, chill out. Chill out. I
I
made
had
a
a
whole house
streamer
for you,
help
Raven.
me get the Storm King trophy. I tried so hard to solo it like y'all streamers do, but you all have some sort of other.
Oh yeah, well, full disclosure, I didn't get my own Storm King trophy. Kaboom helped me. Kaboom 2084. Awesome dude. He helped me get my Storm King trophy when I used to not be good enough to do it myself. Um, and he actually ran it twice with me because he was doing dungeon runs with people. And I didn't get the eyes the first time, so it didn't count for me because I hadn't unlocked the gateway yet. And so then I did it the next time he was doing it with the community, and we were fighting the Storm King with like 8 people, so it was a lot easier.
They helped me get the trophy. I literally stood beside them until they moved, and accepted whatever they gave me, offered to return Everett.
That's cool. Yeah, Kaboom had like a whole little like station set up, and you could go in and get some stuff and then deposit it when you were done.
Kaboom and the squad, I watch a few of them to aha.
Yeah, I'm friends with him on Epic Games. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, just like 2 minutes.
That's awesome. Gotta love the elevator music, Red Heart.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Pretty much just gonna get glass and then plate. Then again, I do need a lot more granite, so I should break the whole house. I just used like most of my granite for that build. I hate breaking the whole house, it takes forever. What I got? Fertilizer, wooden rods.
Haha, I asked the kid for housebreaking tips and now.
Yeah, for real. That's what got me into this whole thing, as I was saying, he must have not used thermal detonators. They're not that effective against structures.
This Raven house responds, but the one outside does not, right?
Yeah, that's right. The inside one respawns, the outside one does not. But you can still break the floors from the outside one to get the rift crystals, but only the floors underneath the those little barrels filled with pink gem looking things. And if you don't have the Raven set, you can't rebuild that floor, but it'll just be like one little corner missing from each level. Well, it won't like break the whole structure. Oh, wait a minute. Still more metal plates to be had. And iron. Yeah, you can get 80 metal plates every day from Raven's house. Okay, I'm good for now.
I only have the free set, but good to know.
Okay. Yeah, you can get like 20 rift crystals. You can only do it once though. They don't respawn, but it's better than just leaving them there as decor. Ooh, look at this nice little castle I can come out onto. Very nice. So there.
Free is free. If they just sitting there, might as well put them to use.
Yeah, exactly. And then you can use that to get the legendary forge too. Just break some bus stations, like break 2 bus stations 'cause you need 5 rift shards, and then you only need 3 rift crystals for the legendary forge. And then 6 cut ruby, and then something else. Oh, I did have 39 more. Forgot about that. And glass.
I farm my rust crystals from the golems.
Well, those are rift shards. There's rift shards and then rift crystals, but those only give you 1. The bus stations give you 3. But yeah, the rift crystals you get from like dungeons. That's pretty much it, just dungeons. And then sometimes the Storm King fight, and like sometimes the Raven's chest. Oh, wait, I have 6 on me now, actually, from Raven's chest.
My OCD won't let me break bus stations.
Oh, really? I mean, once you break, like, say you break the letter E, you can go and then find E again. The next bus station that will show up will be E, if that makes sense. So I have a few, like, lettered ones, like, down here. They're all, like, out of order, of course. And then I have, like,
Go on.
and then I have all the ones that I actually need. Like, one at each base kind of thing.
I'm curious.
I mean, that's it. That's all I have to say about it. But, like, it's beneficial to have one at each base that you have, and like one at each storm, and one at the Storm King, and then one at Raven, because those are the things you're going to be visiting most often. And then you can put one at a Golem Cave or a Brute Cave on the Lost Isles. Oh yeah, did you ever see what I meant by the beast dens that I was telling you about? If you're trying to farm golems, that would be a really good way. Because if not, I can teleport to one really quick and show you.
So if I break one, it won't become portable, but unable to port from?
What do you mean portable? No, if you break a bus station, like say I found bus station F, and then I break it and move it somewhere else, it won't be F anymore. It'll be a number. It'll be like number 23 or 24 or whatever number I had last. Like if I only have 23 bus stations, then I place F somewhere else, it'll be 24 now. Um, but then if you go out and find another one, it'll show up as F, I think.
Like, I can port 2 still, but the station is gone, so I won't be able to use it to jump.
Yeah, I think that's just a glitch. I think when you leave the world and then come back, it disappears. But yeah, like all of these ones right here, they're only still there because I
Okay.
left them there.
Makes
But
sense.
if I went out and broke A right now, it would probably still show A, and you could probably still teleport to it. Um, but then, yeah, it would be gone once you're there. So then, once you leave the game and come back, it won't show A there anymore, basically. And then if I placed A somewhere else, it'll show up as like 24 or 23 or whatever. But here, let me show you the beast dens that I was talking about. Let me sleep till morning real quick. Let me go to Lost Isles over here. It is number 4. I like to mark them with a little skeleton icon. And I do a brown skeleton for a brute cave, and I do a blue skeleton for a golem cave. The golems are like robotic looking, and brutes are kind of like earthy. That's just how my mind works. And then when I'm out and about, like sometimes I'll put brute spawns on the map, like green skeleton for grasslands, orange skeleton for dry valley, stuff like that. Or light blue for the frostbite. Okay, so first, JW, let me show you what I mean. This is a normal cave. This is a grotto. It'll say grotto. See, enter grotto. See how it's just a normal cave on the top? But then down here, this is a beast den. You can tell from the exterior based on these spikes. That's how you know it's a beast den. So when you show up to it, it'll say enter beast's den. And beast's dens will usually require some resource or something at first that you have to deposit, like emerald or banana pancakes usually. And it'll either end up being a brute or a golem. And this one's a brute, and it'll always end up, whatever it is, it'll always be that. So this one's a brute one, so it'll always be a brute one. And I have a golem one too, that's always going to be a golem. There is a cooldown on this. I can't just kill him and then leave and come back and he instantly respawns. It takes like a few hours, I've noticed, for him to come back. But see, I had to deposit something here. But once you deposit it, it's unlocked forever. So you don't have to keep depositing stuff. I'll have a bus station here in case I ever want to go kill a brute for some essence. And then this is also like the start of my villager trail, whenever I'm looking for villagers. But I do have a golem
Do you know
one.
the exact cooldown?
No, unfortunately I don't. And then see this one over here? This one's a golem one. But I don't have a bus station at it, but I know that's a golem one. And then I think I have one on a mountain somewhere. That's also a golem one.
Is it like the Storm King? Or can we kind of manipulate it?
It's not 24 hours, but it's just like, I don't know, a few hours. But I have noticed that if you die a couple times in it, I think it kind of ruins the cave though. Because in my other, what am I saying? Actually, let me check. Because this one was the world that I was helping Chaos get his trophies in. And then, because I knew I had a golem cave. And then we died a bunch of times in it. And then he wouldn't spawn anymore. So I need to go back and check to see if he respawned or if he broke the cave for good. A lot of times you'll find them on the floating islands too.
God. I forgot they changed the shield blocking with the golems.
Oh yeah, you can't stun them anymore, if that's what you mean. You can still block them though, I think. Yeah, okay, he respawned. Nice. I want to test that though.
They changed it.
No, it still works. Did you see that just now? I could kill him right now, but I don't want to waste my sword durability. See, it still works. Good to know that my cave is still valid though. Still works. And I don't put a bus station here because I just use the one for my fishing village. And I just glide over here instead. And then people can just go down here and get their trophy.
You used to be able to hold block without the stun effect. Oh. Snap. Wait.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like without it making your shield kind of like go away from you, and then you're kind of yeah. You're right. They did change that. I thought you meant like the shield doesn't work anymore. So JW, you do have all your trophies? Bash is a cool villager. This is my girl right here, Outcast. I love Outcast. Because if not, I can get you some of your trophies if you need any.
Are the golems noticeable harder because of the new effect?
Yeah, but also don't listen to people who say use pickaxes on golems. Like, no, use the sword. The sword is still more damage per second. Like, you can literally
I
see the
haven't
damage
faced
counter.
one yet,
And if
just
you jump
playing two
smash with a
gens.
sword, it's gonna do more damage than with a pickaxe. Like, especially if you have damage 3 on there. Especially if you have a legendary sword, then you really slice up the golems pretty quick. And I would say just get good at dodging their little punches, shield during their spinny attacks, but obviously try to just not be close to them when they do that. And then whenever they do their punches, try to dodge, and then instantly go in for a jump smash afterwards, like a counter attack. That's what I usually do. I need to make more
Yeah,
totems.
the new sprint attacks help too. I'm a dagger type attacker, so I'd like to see how well it goes.
Oh, you like daggers? Nice. I don't really like daggers that much. I'm making one more storm. Perfect, I had exactly enough fair points. My extra totem, full chest of totems, and my green full chest of totems. Oh yeah, I forgot I got blast core from this fish.
And yes, I have all trophies, thanks to those streamers I mentioned before, literally beat him within 15 minutes.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I've gotten people all their trophies, probably in like 20 to 30 minutes. Storm King takes a little bit, but especially with my trophy hunters world, I have like a little area set up with every best charm, best totems,
Best
best
feeling
weapons.
ever. Claimed 8 or 9 of my worlds.
Nice, nice. And then I let people in, and I got bus stations. I know where all the brute spawns are. I got level 10 villages in every biome. And yeah, and then we have key holders in the expert trophy hunter world. It's literally called expert trophy hunters. We have key holders in that world, but we don't let anyone else be a key holder after the incident. So it's pretty much just helping people get in, and then afterwards they deposit their stuff back in their little starter hut with their chest. And that's it. And then I go replace some of the stuff that has low durability. It's been nice being able to kind of give back to the community since the community gave to me. It just sucks when stuff like that happens where your stuff gets sabotaged when you have good intentions, like you're trying to help people.
Seeing how you play, and understanding we want the respective worlds, I'd love to grind with you.
Yeah, for sure, that'd be fun. Um, if you want, JW, you can add me on Epic. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer tonight because I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. Damn, have I really been streaming 5.5 hours? It did not feel like that. And I gotta go make some dinner
I'm sure
soon.
there's going to be a new trophy soon, and from the last stream I watched, you have a spot dedicated for it.
Yeah, I do. I do. I actually need to build the little platform for it. I'm glad you reminded me. I need to break this, move this over. It's from the Raven set too. These things are all, what are they called? Floor pieces that I flipped on their side. And there's like lights behind them, so at night it creates like this cool like lava lamp effect. But, yeah, I got a spot right there. Oh wait, I gotta cap it. I always cap it. It's the Fortnite festival piece right there. Oop. Yeah, I used to have Storm King in the middle, and then the other two on either side. And then I made this skull thing. Now Storm King's on the end. And I got a spot right there. But yeah, they should totally add. I mean, in the new like Lego Brick Life trailer, it showed Captain Phasma. Um, and I'm hoping that they add that building that was in the Brick Life trailer into Odyssey, like Fortnite Odyssey. And then if they do, maybe they'll make like Captain Phasma a boss or something. That'd be kind of cool. And maybe we could get like a Star Wars trophy or something. But it would probably look different than these, but it would still be cool. I mean, I got other stuff I can put up there for now. Like I could put
I'm
what
not
other
by my
sculptures there?
PS5 right now, but for sure when I'm on next, I'd love to grind.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I have these skulls like everywhere. Um, I could put Le Cube up there. I could always just put another trophy up there to make it look more
I'm looking
unison.
forward to this update, and yes, I want so much for Lego Fortnite.
Yeah. Put Peely up there. He's a lot bigger than everyone else. Put the banana up there. Honestly, I might just put
New
another Storm
pre-builds
King.
would be so sick, maybe a dark side option.
Yeah, I mean, we do have Imperial pieces um, from the leveling up the Star Wars set. And then I bought a few from the shop. I hope they bring those back because there's a few I didn't get. Like the tables and stuff. But yeah, Imperial Survival. There's these presets. And then I have like a few of the little decor stuff that I bought. But yeah, I really like tech stuff. Like stuff that looks futuristic, as you can tell from my base. So that building looked really cool in the Brick Life trailer. And I would love to uh, have it in Odyssey.
I can only dream of building the good haha.
Oh, I mean, I've had a lot of practice. I play too much, as you can see by my level. I'm leveling up right now for some reason. 581. That's crazy. Wasn't I like 569 a few hours ago? I leveled up like 20 times. Well, no, I leveled up 11 times. So proud.
I'm
So proud.
480 something.
Okay, nice, nice. That's pretty up there too, though. My friend White Knight, or Mrs. Cherries, as you know him, he's like level 600 and something, probably 700. So, right, it's on. Comet's cool too.
But
She's
yeah,
a
500
Frostlands
plus is something
encounter
else.
only villager. Yeah, last season I got to like 600. This season looks like I'm gonna get pretty close. Let's see, White Knight. He is level. Oh, it doesn't show me.
I
That
thought I
sucks.
was killing it on foul.
Yeah. No, you are. That's pretty. That's pretty impressive. So honestly, all you need is to get to level 200, and then you get all the bonus rewards. So I don't really do any quests or anything. I just play the game. Unless there's like a new battle pass that came out, like a Lego pass, and I'm trying to build it up, then I'll do the quests, and I'll even go into sandbox and do the sandbox dailies.
600. Does he know what grass feels like? Poor guy.
But I am not sure. Also, JW, I've been wondering, man, how old are you? Because like you sound like you got some life experience behind you. Like, you don't sound like like one of these 14-year-old kids on here. But I could be wrong, so just curious.
Foul love how you put that ah ha ha.
I just mean like you seem like you're more my age, basically. Like I got life experience too.
Yes, I'm well seasoned.
Okay, nice, nice. Are you older than me? I'm 26.
In level 647.
Dang, Mrs. Cherries. Yeah, I was just trying to check. It didn't show me on
You
the
can
thing.
say I was born in the late 1900s.
I was also born in the late 1900s, just barely. Like the latest 1900s there was. The absolute latest 1900s that there could have been before it was 2000. 99, baby. I just barely made the millennium. But I mean, it was March, so
Shave
I was
9
alive for
years.
almost a year. Shaved 9 years. Oh, well, then that's not the late 1900s. Well, I guess it is, but it's not the late 1990 hundreds, if that makes sense.
March. Bruh. April.
Nice. Like early April or late April? Are you a Pisces? I'm a Pisces. I'm so bored. I'm just running in circles. I'll probably
Early
hop off
April.
soon. It means you're probably a Pisces because I think I am at the beginning of Pisces. Or you might be an Aries. No, yeah,
Wait
no, you're an
myself.
Aries. And my mom's is like March 30th, and she's an Aries. So I
Nah.
think it's mid. Okay, so no, you're the next one. I don't know, man. I don't follow the zodiac. We were talking about the zodiac stuff before. But yeah, you are an Aries. I remember you had Aries in your name before.
There we go. Remember why I hate my epic
Yep,
name?
I remember now. Yeah. Oh, you want to see something kind of cool that I found out? If you sit and then like dodge at the same time, you go like underground or under your build. Hold
English
on, I'm getting a
accent.
call. I gotta mute for a second.
Spot on sport. Is your dog by your mic, or is that your in-game animals panting?
No, that wasn't my dog. My mic was muted. I got a call, so I had to mute for a minute. Wait, what's this? It's a random extra chest down here. What's this? Another random extra chest. I do have to go though. I have to go do something. And now I'm stuck underground. Hey, tricky treater, my best friend. After I rebuild this really quick. Walls, half walls. There we go. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and it's been nice chatting, JW. And I hope things get better for you, man. I hope tomorrow's a better day. Just, keep your head up, keep your heart on Jesus. He'll make a
Have
way,
a good
he
one,
always does.
man.
Thanks, you too. Alright, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace out, my friends. God bless.
Thanks for the laughs, brah. Seriously.
Oh yeah, of course. It was fun. Me too. Alright, peace out.